Okay. Come on, YouTube. Come on, YouTube. Okay, great. Hey, everybody. Good morning. We have a special treat. Oh, my gosh. We have a special treat today. We have a new client. The new client has, I hope I get this right, Doodle, but a Bernese Mountain Dog. Am I right about that? Hold on. Old English Standard Poodle. So Old English Standard Poodle mix. So I'm calling Doodle. Okay, hold on. His name is Butters. I'm gonna go get him right now. How's everyone doing? Let me bring this up a little bit. How's everyone doing today? Good morning. Thanks for hanging out with My Favorite Groomer on YouTube. Please check us out at myfavoritegroomer.com. I'm pretty excited because the clients, man, they look so cute out there. They look like two attractive individuals with some great attitude, and they just look like such kind people. And so they brought in some really great energy today, and I appreciate that. Mwah, thank you. So we want to go with, okay, hold on here. I talked to the mom here extensively on the phone. Butters is kind of more of a, I'm afraid of your shadow. He sounds a lot like my Faith. So we'll see how he does on the table. The last groom he got, they went so short. It's an extreme summer cut, so he's on the grow out today. And I want to see what we're working with so I can advise the clients whether or not we want to do a face, feet, sanitary only today, or face, feet, sanitary, bath, blow, dry, you know, things like that, and just really check his coat over. Because like my Doodle, at least my boy Doodle, if I do a 7-blade all over, he starts to get not long, but super thick. And the other day when we did the 7-blade again, it was only a couple month grow out, and it was so thick, but not long, but just easily. His hair doesn't easily mat. His sister's does, though. It's super curly. But his is so thick, he's hot. So really, I'm going to gauge what Butters is looking like with my comb and check his hair over, and then kind of give them my ideas of what I think we could or should do, and then let them reflect that. So here we go. Let me go get Butters. blow out at all. Blowout on his coat now, if I didn't do anything, would probably take an hour alone, which is it's high anxiety. He may have a little blow dry now, and we'll see his attitude. I'm not going to make him go, oh my God, the whole hour. That's traumatizing. What is he doing? What you doing, huh? I would be. Really? Today? Are you brushing every day? You really are? You brushed yesterday? And your wire brush, there's a lot of them. So I don't even know how firm or whatever. I'll show you mine before you leave and determine. So if I end up doing basic sanitary, full brush out, blah, 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 that may look different than not. And then do you want a bath and dry today, or do you want just the dry cut itself? Okay. Okay, so we want to do all that. So I consider all that in the dollar amount of the booking, okay? And so we would be, if I did a full haircut, we would probably be like if I did full everything. But really, I can't pay him either without rushing them all out. And then I see today will be based off of if he has not been able to just see right now what we have going on. I do recommend if you don't have a phone, you get one, we'll see why in a second. My dog, I would take him down. Every 2 months we would do the sanitary. That's just what I would do. And before you leave, I'll let you slow down. So you can kind of see like, yeah, this is like slow maintenance, already brushing. And if you get to that, you can do like 25 every time, but they're not mad if I don't have to brush. I don't have to brush the coat. Because it'll take this as long as I've got to brush everything out before I can even bathe when we leave it home. So just food for thought, and then we just go with what you want as long as you get it done. Okay? You're welcome. Come on, Butters. So I don't know if you guys could catch some of the briefing I just did. When you have a client come in the first time, you really want to have good understanding and everybody on the same page of what you guys want. So today's aim might be, I'm checking the coat, brushing it all out. We're going to do a bath, which I'm not going to do in this room, but bear with me. I'll try to wrap up here and then either end the live feed or let you guys hang out because I do have a client after him, but we'll just see. I may come in here and blow dry him and see how he does. That way you can watch the blow dry, but I do take him to another room to bathe him because he will not fit in that tub over there. So I'm actually standing here talking because I've never met him before, and he's also kind of nervous, which is okay, but I want him to kind of understand who I am and how I sound and the smells of the room, and I'm not giving him direct eye contact, nor am I really telling him what to do. But I know he's kind of nervous when it comes to like all these sounds and stuff. So what I am doing is making some weird sounds that we have to do in general. So I'm going to go ahead and also walk him around with me while I talk to you guys so that he can kind of see. It's okay. Come with me, Butters. Come with me. That's a big trash can. That's a big trash can making all kinds of noises. Yeah, so we got this big trash can. And see, we have to use the trash can the whole time we're going to groom you. And if the trash can is fine, the trash can will not hurt you. Come with me, please. Come over here, Butters. The trash can is not going to hurt us, okay? You see what he's doing? He's worried about this trash can. It's making all kinds of noises. And so I'm going to play with that for a minute, okay? Now, while I talk to you guys, so I know this is taking longer, but I'm not going to rush us. I want him to have a good first-time experience with my favorite groomer. Come on, Butters. Come on, you're so happy. You're so happy. You are so happy. Let's make some other noises. Let's make some other noises while we kind of get ready together. Come on. Everybody kind of make you scared a little bit. You know what really helps, and you may be doing it. Street walking helps this kind of timidness. When you walk a dog on the street, it really helps. Daytime and nighttime, so they can hear the motorcycles, they can hear people mowing their grass, they can hear the mailman opening the mailbox. If you have a dog that's truly timid and worried about all these sounds and stuff like that, and you walk him on the street and it just starts to really help that dog calm down. Come on, Butters. Come on, Butters. Let's do this. Come on, man. I didn't know this was going to turn into a training session. No. Okay, look at all these noises, all these different noises. noises and the tools and the sounds that things make. Yeah. Yeah, we haven't blow dried a long time, so we want to get you on the table, you know what I mean? We do want to get you on the table. One more round. One more round. One more round. We're going to go one more time. One more time. Let's do one more time. Now he's calmed down a little bit. Come on. Now, let's see how about get on the table a little bit. Can we do that? Let's see. Will you jump up here? Can you jump up here? Up here? Is it possible for you to jump up here? Come on. Come on. Can you jump up here? Come up. Up. Come up. 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 You want to. You want to jump. Come. Will you jump up here? If I get up here, come on. Up. 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 There we go. There we go. You look like Blue right now. You do. You look like Blue. Yesterday she was doing the same thing you're doing. So, can you come all the way? All the way. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Are you nervous? It's okay. I'm going to sit with you a second. It's okay. Hi. Hi, baby boy. Hi. What are you doing? Are you worried? Oh, don't worry. Don't worry about it, huh? All these things. We got to pull your ear hair. And okay, you're up on the table. That's kind of good, yeah? Good boy. Everyone say good boy for Butters. And I love his name. Stay. Can I stand? Will you stand? There we go. Good boy. Good boy. Very good boy. Very good boy. Okay, hold on. Can I put this on you? Can I put this here for a second, okay? Stay there. Stay there. I'm right here, okay? This is going to sound some noise. Ready? Moving it around. Don't panic. Moving it around. Don't panic. Don't panic. Good boy. I don't think he's going to let me blow dry him. I'm just saying. All these little things he's doing, I probably wouldn't blow dry him. If he were my boy, I probably would not blow dry him. But I don't mind trying to see what we might get because the owners get to watch today. Okay, so we're going to go here. I have a recommendation for him, but I would hate to sell it to you and that he does not. Thank you so much, Becky. If he does not come back often, he can still use the tool that I'm going to recommend. But I would need to, the groom loop cover. So on a dog like this, my doodles have this groom loop cover and they rest their neck there. But I have been having the owners of the dogs buy this for themselves and keep it for every groomer that uses a groom loop on their dog for grooming. It's best to treat this, or actually just one dog has this for their neck, which would be him. So I recommend buying one of these. I'm going to actually ask Rebecca to just come and watch him while I actually go ask the owners if they would be willing to buy one. But I don't mind also just starting to see if he ends up like holding his head down at all. I really recommend it. So I could just start and see if he hangs his head a lot or pulls a lot. This is really great on their neck. It helps hold their whole neck because a doodle or a big standard poodle, their necks are very long like this. And so putting this rope around it alone is a lot of choking when they have to be groomed for so long on the table. So there's a limited supply out in the front. If you guys do decide like, hey, I want to get one, just grab it and run it back here to this door and say, here, Dee Dee, it's right behind you, hanging up. So I will just kind of chance it right now and see how he does, and you guys can watch and see how he does and then make that judgment call if we should use one of those tools. All right, thank you for joining us. Check us out at myfavoritegroomer.com. I so appreciate you all being here. You know, all the questions that I've asked, it's never enough. I don't even know if we want to actually do face, feet, sanitary and keep the standard poodle look. Mom, if you want to text me, yes, keep the standard poodle face look, then I'll know that I need to actually shave that down, because potentially you could even do a teddy bear face and start growing this out and making it look like what my doodles. look like, which is so cute, okay? So, so cute. I gotta tell you, they're so cute. Everyone breathe. I need to make sure my air conditioning is down now to 68, so that's what I just did there. All right, I am kind of like feeling heavy about his legs. This is going to be a lot of brushing work here. His legs are super thick. He calmed down really well, didn't he? He's doing great. He's doing really great. I'm going to do this. Let's see. Make sure you still behave the same if I lay this over here. Okay, I want you to still behave the same, okay? Good job, Butters. Good job. Mom, you can text me if you want to keep the clean face or start doing a little something something and growing out for a teddy bear head. Let me know. "20 minutes in, spending some quality time together is, I think that's a good deal. We're okay. It's 19 minutes. I ran 3 minutes late to get him on the table as it is, so that's not bad. We spent a few minutes just touching base with him. Just gonna run my brush a little bit over. How are you? Does that feel okay? And we're also leaving the eyelashes long. Is that what we want to do? I think that's what you asked. Okay, hold on here. Standard face cut is fine. That's shaved face, okay? Shaved face is what you want to do. That's fine. Good to know. Leaving the eyelashes long, in my opinion, helps, and I have a dog that has eye problems, so I can tell you right now firsthand, leaving them too long allows the eyes to drip and be drippy. So I recommend not doing that, but if you love it, great. I'm seeing that the eyelashes are super long, so I'm going to follow suit that you want to keep them long. But if you notice there's always a lot to clean up around the eyes, I would trim them back, okay? It's your dog, you can do whatever you want to do, and people like me are just going to tell you if there's anything I saw that I didn't like about it, and then that way I voice my opinion, you know where that's coming from. All right, here we go. Let's start with the back leg and brush all the way up. We cannot bathe him without brushing him completely thorough to make sure there's knots or tangles are not there, and then when he gets done, we should be doing it again after the blow dry. But since he's so timid and I can't blow dry him, if I get to the point where I can't blow dry him, it's going to be a bad day if I didn't do quality work before he went to the bathtub. So seeing how his demeanor is, it might be very fearful for him to have this jet engine blow dryer blowing at him for an hour or 48 minutes. So I want to make sure I really do decent work before we get to the bath, okay? So that's why we're going to spend time here. Those of you guys who want to time how long it's going to take to brush him properly, it's starting right now at 10:21 a.m. on August 10th, 2023. Be sure to check out your brushes and combs and the leave-in conditioner I'll be using at myfavoritegroomer.com. Pick it up from our store. We would love it. The stuff, leave-in conditioner, it's almost empty by the way. Water, I might need to, let me just go ahead. I'm going to spray some water into our air since it's been so hot out here. It's very dry, so that means there's static, but not too much or it won't brush through the hair. All right, let's raise him up and start with his back paw and move all the way around. That's kind of how I like to do it. Start with the back paw and move all the way around and then start over there. Well, I could start over here so you guys could see it first, okay? Let's do that. Let's do that for you guys. We'll start over here and move it forward. Back paw here, and get your comb. Let's get our comb here. First thing we're going to do is brush this entire coat. This is a face, feet, sanitary, bath, dry only, okay? Draw that line. It's called line brushing. You're going to draw an imaginary line. Leave-in conditioner, just a tiny bit, and I'm going to comb it through. See how it snags right there? Not brushed all the way, but not the best brushing for what I just did. See how it went through? Boom, boom. Great. Now we can move on. If it snags, I did not do it good enough. I need to go back. Yes, I'm doing the leave-in conditioner so it's silky smooth and those chemicals attached to the hair, so even after the bath, see how tight it is right there? No, not good enough. So this is actually, I'm brushing, but I'm also telling you that the brush that we're doing beforehand is not 100% either. I'm seeing a little something something. It's kind of black, so I'm keeping my eyes out now, open for fleas. I'm seeing it a little bit everywhere, and it could be dirt. So I'm just saying it out loud because if I want you to know if you're seeing something, you never know what it might be, so now you're going to keep your eye out. And so you know what I'm talking about. You see this? See that? Whatever that is? I'm like, what is that? I'm going to keep my eyes out, okay? And I'm going to contain my area in case I do run into fleas. I can say I did not have a bunch of stuff falling off the table. Something is there. I'm going to assume as well, I see that clean feet was done, but I'm going to assume that we're going to want to do clean feet. And since you guys are out there and capable of texting me, Mom and Dad, if you don't want clean feet, state that before I get to it. Otherwise, I will assume we're going to shave the paws here. If he hates it, I'm going to tell you I recommend teddy bear feet in the long run. It just all depends on his demeanor. If a dog hates something, I don't want to be the person to make them do it every time. So even if we went through and did the bath and we could not do a full, perfect, wonderful blow drying, then at least I know the coat is going to go home in good shape. It's just going to have to air dry. So if you brush really well and do all your detailed work as best as you can anyway, before the bath, then when you get done, you can't finish something, you feel confident it's okay. Hi, bud. Hi, thank you. Thank you. Oh, watch the table. Watch the table. Your tail, you're so funny. You're so funny. You happy? You are? You're happy? That's great. Your happiness is making me really happy. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Where did you get your attitude? It's lovely. It's very pleasant. Will you look forward? Good. Good dog. Look forward. Start on the bottom and move your way up. See something else that's black right here, man. I can't really show you all my black gloves, but see this thing right here I just put? What is this stuff? I'm going to clear all this with a template so he can lay down and feel really cool on the tile. So I'm not going to sit there and spend too much time there. See the difference? See how the comb gets stuck and the comb is not stuck back there. So we have to come down here and start here. I can't brush down on his toes here because my brush will hit the table. So I'm here, off the table, and then I go backwards because his arms are so long when I'm brushing this area right here. Then I can, right here, go up from there and draw my line, okay? Sometimes you'll see like a poodle with the dog upstand product. He was worried about that piece of tool right there. Sometimes you can do this too, giving you that space here. See how it hangs past my table? I can actually do this without hitting the table. So that, or even this for a standard, you can even do like this. If you have your pluses or minis, thedogupstand.com. This is a plus, this is a mini, okay? So just food for thought. If you have those tools, you can use them for other things than just under a belly. So you can put your foot there if you wanted to. By the way, standard poodles have been some of the smartest dogs I've ever worked with. Some dogs will not do what you want them to the first time, and you have to get them used to it, okay? And this guy's a little timid with new products, but look at, he's doing really well with it already. I can feel something here. Like a knot or a tangle. I'm going to work it slowly by itself and then come check with my comb. And if I have to cut something out or shave something out, I will. When it's really thick and bulky, what you want to do is like, just work it all really slowly. Move the hair out of the way and just pull out little tiny strands of the hair through your brush. The elbow is really thick. Pull it out through until that whole bulk is actually brushed out. And then check and see, was there really a big mat in there somewhere that's still lingering, that the brush just kind of smoothed over. Because this elbow right here is really thick. Sometimes when things are puffy and thick, it's because there is a mat there. He's wavering. Okay, so now we'll come check. There's something there somewhere. It's deep inside by the bone. So I'm going to do little by little with my comb, pulling it out. When I show you guys my doodle, I'm going to show you why it gets matted there. There's a pocket inside the bone right there, and hair is there. So it gets tangled inside the bone itself because there's a little hole. A natural indention in there, and so that's a great spot for knots to stick around because it can hide itself. On my dogs that have short hair, you can put your finger inside that pocket, and I'll be able to show you why to remember to focus on those pockets. Put your finger right there and say, I need a brush, and make sure that's all clear out. Mind you, this is pre-bath, so we still have to do all this after the bath if we can blow dry. Which is why doodles, standard poodles, big dogs, mountain dogs, Great Pyrenees, they should be, and they are here. They're really expensive because it takes hours, not minutes, to do the work. If you do it right, it takes hours. And here we do not leave them in the cage kennel drying for hours either. It's all hand work. Can you see the difference between the brush leg and the not brush leg? I'm going to swing this over. Good boy. It's not a huge difference, but there is a difference. The curl is not there anymore, right? If you have a big dog, it's best. I'm doing this on purpose, but he should actually be taller, but I don't know him, so it's careful. You don't want him to bite your face. All dogs have the potential to bite, so you don't want to take a risk. You never want to take the risk, so be careful if you don't know the dog to have them at eye level, okay? So really we want him here, but I'm purposely, I don't know him well yet, I have him down here, right, on purpose. So I am leaning a little bit, but hopefully, and this pinches your lower back. But having an electric table on a big dog like this is almost essential. It should go hand in hand. If I was a breeder that was breeding big dogs like this, I would literally say, I recommend this table. I have a contract that I can sell these tables for XYZ, and I recommend you get one because he will be big. I would definitely do that to the owners of the dogs that I bred. If they were going to be this big, they should know how to get a table that is affordable, cheap if I can get it cheap. Cheap doesn't last long. This table is since 2007, and the owner, the distributor, or sorry, the maker doesn't, they're not even open anymore. They don't make anymore. So this table has been awesome. It lasted a really long time, and I also have taken care of it. Tables today that are electric are $600 and more, depending on what brand you get. And I'll tell you what, I've sold some of those $600 ones by referral links, and they are not working today. None of them. It's been a year or just past a year, and they don't even work. Wow. When this one has never broke on me. Hi, Butter. Good boy. You hear that? Sounds like plaque. That means there's a knot still in there. Okay, you can put your foot down. Kind of tangly in there. Watch your forehead. Does not shed very much. All dogs have hair, okay? All dogs have hair. But he does not shed very much. There's not a lot of hair coming out. You shaking? Don't shake. You're okay. You're okay, bud. You're okay. You're doing so good. Hi. You give kisses? You give kisses too? Wow. You can hear the tangles. They're light. See, listen. Now listen. You hear it? I gotta do that one all separate. Watch your nose, Kay. Watch your nose. So those folks, if you have a dog like this and you're going straight to the bath, that's how even these light, just really, really light tangles, because the hair grows curly, that's how easy it is to get matted. It's just like, boom, if I just go bathe him right now, or let's just say he jumps in the pool today, just give it a couple more times in the pool and he's going to be matted. And it would be a lot of brush time just to get him out. And you might even do one body part a day until it's all done. That's how long it was, like 3 hours on one body part. So you want to be able to brush, comb, and then bathe. If you're going to own a dog that has curly hair, that's the best way to do it anytime you're going to bathe them. Even if you're in a hurry, so which means you should never be in a hurry to bathe your dog. Or just don't do it. Just let them ride it out like I did with my doodles recently. I was like, all these puppies have taken up so much time. I didn't bathe them. I just had to wait it out, you know. And also this place was running out, they had water construction for 2 weeks and they really needed a bath. I didn't take them home and bathe them only. I needed to groom them, bathe them, dry them, let them air dry overnight, brush them the next day. Like, it's a whole process that you can't really skip if you want to leave their hair long or if you want their hair to be nice and flowing. There's a huge process that comes to certain breeds of the dog. Or don't do the process and do a short haircut every time you go in. Like, no complaints, too short, I ain't even brushing at home, like, take it down, you know? Your nails are long. I can see your nails. You see this one? Okay, that's all the legs. I have this body part right here. See, not that much hair, not that much hair at all. All right, let's start at the hip here and move our way forward. Leave-in conditioner, my favorite spray bottle. Might as well do the tail while I'm back here. Tail looks great, but I'm going to check with the comb. Good job, Dad. The dad is brushing the dog. Oh my gosh. She's a lucky woman out there. I'm going to lower him so he's right at like where I need him to be. Right here, I'm going to check. He's doing really good not hanging his head, honestly. You can also come in for just this, like just a thorough, great brush out. Before I bathe him, I mean, you can come feel his coat. You might be surprised at how he feels right now without a bath. It's pretty cool. So that's why I'm saying you can opt to come in even sooner and just get the brush out done. And then feel it and be like, you know, this is awesome. It is awesome. It's silky smooth, and I haven't even put the liquid silk in there. And then when you're walking through the park and he's flowing and his hair's flying around, or you're at your local pub outside having an appetizer and he's sitting there looking gorgeous, someone touches him and says, "Can I touch your dog?" and he's feeling so soft, it's like, yeah, you can get everything at myfavoritegroomer.com. No, I'm just kidding, but I had to say that. They'd be like, yeah, you should check out this product. It helps the coat look gorgeous. I think it goes hand in hand with the technique. I'm just messing around, but it goes hand in hand with the technique, the thoroughness, the solutions I'm using, and even like after we bathe, dry, and all that stuff. It's a whole little process that happens. And every groomer has their tricks and tips and all that stuff, and different products that they use depending on how much they know. And some folks even show these dogs, so they really have some products that you may or may not like even. Like, I don't really know how valid it is that, you know, I've heard, I'm sure you guys have heard it too, like ramen noodles is dipped in plastic, so that's why it can last so long. And then they put it in the plastic to save it for you to eat like a year later, you know. I don't know how valid that is, but I'll just say this, that's the food we eat. So if things like that can slip through, then so can the things like that in our chemicals that we use, no matter what chemicals we use, whether it's makeup, eyeliner, mascara, or even spray for your dog. Like, who really knows what's behind everything that's in the chemicals until it causes a problem, and then there's a big lawsuit, and then we all wake up. And even then, someone else is using that product doing something else too. This is all matted in here. I have to come back differently with that ear. And maybe this one too. We'll find out here in a minute. Even though we don't do a full haircut, which probably is faster to do a haircut, even though we don't do a full haircut, there's still a lot of work to be done with the coat before you can actually just take a bath. So when someone calls and says they have a doodle and all they want is a bath, I tell them I don't skip any corners, so it's just like a full groom, no matter what. So that comb is essential for you guys. I know you said you didn't have one, but now you can see what it tells us, right? That ear's matted, like big time on that one area. So we'll see here how bad it is. In just a second, I'll come back to it. You don't like it? I'm sorry. This is the first time he actually started turning his head like he did. Look, there's hardly any hair. He's turning his head like, oh, I don't love it, right? He doesn't love it. Okay, I'm going to lower him so he's not at eye level. So I can actually look down at what I'm working with and have him look down and not look at me while I have to do all this vigorous brushing on his head. Check this big bulky spot right here, right under the ear. Make sure it's not matted. It gets tight curls under there. And then right kind of go behind the ear a little bit there. And then let's go through the ear. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's at the skin level, so this looks great, right? If I do that, that looks great. But it's matted inside on the ear pad itself, okay? Let me finish the head because those ears are going to be a project in themselves. So let's just skip that for a second, come back to it. I'm going to shave his face, so that's fine. We're going to not brush his whole face. I'm going to brush his top knot here. And I'm gonna shave all this off, but I'll check my messages before I do that. Okay, there's going to be a couple more tools I'm going to need for his face, his ear, so let's get that now. Just for the record, it's 10:49 and we're starting ear dematting. Standard face cut is fine. I think that's what you asked. Ha ha ha. Actually, can we keep the muzzle long but trim around the eyes? Yes! Sorry. Ha ha ha. Really? This is from the pet parent in my lobby right now. Clean feet, please. Okay. This is so fun. Thank you for this experience. You got it. Post it, share it. It's live, you know, so you can share it on your social media. Like, look at my dog. Subscribe to the channel. Who lets you watch and actually talk to you about your dog groom as it's happening? Who does that? Okay. So I'm going to clear his face right now. I'm going to show you my doodle's faces. It's so cute if we do something that's kind of a teddy bear. Why not? I mean, we're letting everything else kind of grow this time. So I'll show you that before you leave. Don't let me forget. I want to go ahead and clear his face, but I'm not sure how he's going to be with the clipper. So let's just try the clippers. Here we go. I'm going to grab my Andis 5-speed cordless. Did you see him do that with his jaw? Did you just do that? Oh gosh, oh gosh, she's gonna touch me with that. It's just a massager. Yeah. We've heard that before, right? What the heck? Is it? You don't like that? Good boy. Good boy. Do you need a massage? Okay, really see him now and see him in a moment. Did you nibble your chin again? It's okay. You want to smell? Here, smell. Smell? Butters, it's okay. It's okay. Let me see. You got your tail wagging? It's okay. It's okay. Let me see. Imagine, like, I'm hesitant and going slow, but he's been already shaved down, summer cut everywhere, including his face. So how did that go? He's hesitant by some things, so what if I'm just like, rah! You're like, I can't even imagine, you know? Right? Hi. Hi. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see, please. Let me see. Let me see, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yes, sir. Good boy. Good boy. Let's bring this out a little bit. Get all that boogers out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. See, there's eye goop. There's eye goop. So if you are noticing this eye goop, let's take those eyelashes down. Just FYI. I'm going to show you this eye goop right now. So my boy Doodle has zero eye goop. Zero. None. Girl Doodle has allergy problems. She has eye goop every day. Watch, watch, watch. Do you see this clear eye goop coming out of his eye right now? Do you see all that? Can you happen to see all that right there? It's jelly-like. Wait, wait, wait. Look at all this eye goop. This right here. This, look. Do you see this eye goop? See all that jelly goop? If that is consistent, trim the eyelashes back, okay? I love eyelashes, but I know the problem it gives, okay? So if we're seeing that, my boy Doodle, he does not have that. And the female does, she has allergies. Boy Doodle has some other allergy issues. He'll chew at himself, so we've got them both changing dog food together, and we're going back to the breeder's dog food to see if that's what it is. Let me see. Don't get upset. Don't get upset. Butters, Butters, pay attention. Butters, now that you can see, you're going to move around a lot. No, sir. No, sir. Thank you. Let me get all that down at the bottom here. I'm taking away some of that maroon color stuff. Okay. You live with them, so you know what I'm saying? You live with him, so you know the eye look all the time. So that's why I'm saying, hey, you pay attention, you know? So look at this eye and look at that eye. Look over here, Butters. Yeah, it's totally opened up, right? You can't look over here. Not looking. Butters. More? Over here? Hey, look how clear that other eye is now. Nice. Let's do this one now. You want to smell? Smell? You're okay. You're okay. None of that? No, sir. No, sir. This is a dangerous area. Dangerous area. We don't want to do that. No, sir. No jerky jerk. Not with the scissors near your eyeball. No, sir. Very good. Very good boy. Very good boy. Very good boy. Good boy, Butters. Good boy, Butters. His tail's wagging. Good boy. Good boy. Let me look. Good boy, Butters. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Yes, you are. Wow. Yes, you are a good boy. You're such a good boy. There we go. Let's take a look. All right. So when it comes to dematting the ears, I'm going to use my ear shear, straight point tip. I'm going to use my comb, my brush, my leave-in conditioner, wherever that disappeared to, over there. My leave-in conditioner. Mat breaker. It looks like razor blades on a stick. This mat breaker. There's a lot to detail here, so we're going to get to it. If I would have bathed his ears, boom, bad day, very bad day. If it's really bad, what I can do is I can fluff all this up and shave the mats out and let the ear grow all together. That's going to require pet parents to brush often because the hair underneath will be growing out while the long hair is telling the short hair growing out what to do, which is get back to tangled, okay? So let's go ahead and find the mats again. So the pet parents, I told them this could be a very long groom. The first time I would stay, because the experience is made for someone to stay or help. And then after they trust, you know, I might not stay for 3 hours every time he comes in. Or if we do no baiting, that's where we save time. I'm cutting through the mat straight out. And I'm not even closing my scissors, I'm just cutting through first. It's at the skin level. I'm holding the meat of the ear in my fingertips. This should never happen again. If you have a comb and when you're brushing you check with the comb, it should never happen again. So this hopefully will be the last time we have to demat his ears for the rest of his life, as long as now you know what you're working with. See how sharp they are? They can literally cut through my gloves, so you have to know what you're doing. Okay, don't let a dog kick your scissors off the table, so if he's not being well behaved, I would not lay my scissors there. Let's comb through all this and see what we can get without shaving anything off. Now that I'm working on the inside, there's a pocket right here. I don't want to cut that flesh. So hold the meat and come through on the inside with your razors. You can get this kit, not even kit, you can get all these a la carte individual items at myfavoritegroomer.com, especially if you search matted. M-A-T-T or M-A-T or M-A-T-T-E-D on my search engine on myfavoritegroomer.com. This will cut your finger, it will cut the ear, so I'm focusing on just the hair, not the flesh. That's what we got already out of that. And this. Want to smell? It's from your ear. Yeah. You don't lick it. Don't lick it. There's something there. Yeah, all those videos we watch are edited, man. This is real stuff, live, right now. This is how it really goes down. Those edited 2-minute videos, that's not how long it takes to groom a standard poodle, you know what I'm saying? No. 2 minutes? No. There's a bunch of stuff going on right here. I'm showing you all these tools because I would say, like, you need a brush, comb, and this and that. And rarely you'll need something else. You know what I mean? And here's one of those moments. You need something else to help get through stuff that's kind of still stuck in there. You're wondering, how come I can't get it out with the brush and comb? I'm using other tools to help really fine-tune the problem. See, I think we got it all out, right? Awesome. And he's doing so good for it. Let me check the back of the ear. Look at all that. A little bit of static, so let's do leave-in conditioner while we go to the other ear. So you notice the hanging head, food for thought. Shh, Butters. Thank you. Thank you, Butters. Hold it, hold it. Comb check with our comb. Use our brush. You can feel it right here. Butters, thank you. Hear that? It's right there. Still in there. There it is. Look at that big mat right there. Look at that. Just hanging out right there. Butters, please wait a second. Please wait. Good boy. Good boy. That's the edge of the table. Watch my scissors. You're a big, tall guy, you know what I mean? You got nervous a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I said good boy. He's like, oh, like a goofy, you know, like, oh my gosh. Oh yeah, we got it. Look, it's clear. Man, I love that feeling. It's like, booyah, it's gone. It's flying everywhere. No wonder it gets in my eyes. Whew. Dematting the ears alone took 25 minutes, right? My gosh. And folks want us to demat the whole body? No, I ain't doing it. It uses every single muscle in your fingers. It's just really hard on your fingers. I know that when I'm older, I will not be able to feel all of my fingers. That's how hard work it is. It's already happening, so I just know that the older I get, my fingers will be all numb. It uses every single muscle in my palm, all between my bones. I can feel it. Okay, let's do this. Let's take a look at everything here. Clean up a little bit, pick up some stuff, and take a good look at what we want to do next. I'm actually going to not mess with this at all. I want this to grow out now. We're going to do teddy bear face. I might thin out that stuff that gets wet. This has to do what it needs to do for a minute because the cheeks need to come out to make it round. It's going to be so cute if we do this. The cheeks will come out and it'll start going round. We want to keep this kind of right there. And I'll see them probably, if we don't do the whole body and stuff, I'm going to see them probably a month or a little bit less than 2 months. Okay. We definitely have to do your clean feet, but let me clean up some of this with my thinning scissors. The stuff curling into his mouth is what I want to get rid of. He's doing really, really good for this. A lot of dogs don't let you do all that. I'm pretty sure it has a lot to do with genetics. Standard poodles have it in their blood to do that. A lot. If they move, you can catch the lips, so don't think that this is easy. He's actually doing really good for it. I'm going to take those sharp, short ear shears, I call them, and right here, I don't want to sit here and thin for 20 minutes. I actually want to just take it out, the curl right here. So all these curling into his mouth will rot his teeth. I want to just take that out. parents are welcome to get those too when they're hanging out, like, oh, let's get that out of your mouth. I'm gonna stretch this lip and come in here and take that part right there. Where it's real chunky monkey from food, and when you let go, it squishes back up right there, that part. Take that little chunky monkey stuff out. You see? We will be changing his hair face, so some of this is just going to be like when I grow my hair out, it's going to be just kind of that unusual, but as long as you can see his eyes, I think we're good. Let me stretch this out now and try this side. If the dog is moving around a lot, you're not going to be able to do this safely, so just either skip it or take your time, but don't cut the lip and all that stuff. Don't be so like, well, Dee Dee said to do this, and I'm going to make you let me do it, and I'm going to accidentally cut your lip being too forceful. No, don't do that. All dogs don't behave the same. But I would like to see all the hair out of the mouth. Just stretch this lip and do that other thing. You're okay. You're okay. Very good. Very good. You're such a silly. You're so silly. Very good. Very good. Obviously, I'm saving clean feet for last. So let's check his head here. Now remember I said this is going to grow out, right? So I don't want them to be like, wow, it's just so unproportional. But I mean, we're not doing the body cut today anyway. I'm going to touch his head just a tiny bit. You may or may not notice, but that's okay. But I am going to do a little touch. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. All right. Let's see here. Some of this ear hair here is still puffy hair. Can you tell the difference? I can. Once we take it off, it's not the same anymore. So part of me wants to not mess with the ears too much. Butters. And part of me is ready for it to come down shorter. So we'll just play with it. You can't put puppy hair back on, so it's good to just work with it until it kind of goes away on its own. Like grows out, trim, grows out, trim, grows out, trim, and then all of a sudden they're an adult teenager, you know what I mean? Okay? Butters. Butters, thank you. Let me see, please. Let me see, thank you. The heaviness up here pushes the eyelashes down, so let's see if we can give it some. It's still gonna, we're gonna still go like this. I'm not gonna take too much, but we're gonna grow out the face. And do teddy bear. We're gonna start focusing in on a teddy bear head. Can I see Butters? Butters. Trying to save the eyelashes. See, that's not even eyelashes right there. I'm using 8.5 scissors. You can get those also at myfavoritegroomer.com. I would have my own face towel for him, and every day I would wash his eyes and keep this part from underneath kind of turning that little, I cut him out right now, but that maroon color right there, wash his face every day, wash his eyes out every day. Every day. It's part of like brushing teeth. So we brush our teeth, grab the towel, wash his face, go to work. Okay, all right, let's go to clean feet. Let's get our, and it's 5-speed with a 10 blade. Oh, while I'm here, I'm gonna go ahead and do sanitary first because my blade is super cool right now. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Go around this, go around, there you go, good boy. Okay, I'll bring you guys back now. He looks pretty already, doesn't he? Wow. Wow. What do you think? I'm like, can he fit in my tub? You think he can fit in there? He's pretty behaved. I did a nice little tummy shave. Check our heat. We're going to do clean feet. If he hates it, we can always return to teddy bear feet, okay? Rounding them out. He doesn't love it. He's already pulling like, okay. I'm watching. If he hates it, I just would hate for him to have to go through it for the rest of his life. That's just me, but it's really up to you to determine what you want to do for your pets. And I'm just giving you guys some insight. Yeah? I'm going to stretch it out so there's less pullback. I'm going to try not to go like tap, tap, tap. Just steady so he can move less. He's handling it well. It's not his favorite thing. So I'm going to give you some tips here to help us. Anybody owning a standard poodle or any dog that's you're gonna do clean feet every time, I'm gonna give you some tips here in just a second. See all that pulling and jerking? He's not trying to bite, it's different. He just, when a doctor taps your knee and makes your knee jump, yeah, you know what I'm talking about? The vibration hitting his toenails at all, like all that, okay? Makes him react, makes his body react. And maybe a little bit, 1% of it is him jerking, but not really. He's doing really good. Licking his chomps. Looking for a way out. He would like me to stop. That's all. That's the body language I'm getting off of that. Change your blade. This has to be pretty cool for this kind of work. Next 10 blade, I probably cycled through 4 10 blades now. I have a waist apron. It's just hard to wear it the whole time, stop midway, take it off, all that good stuff. I do have a waist apron, and I have, that's the next to-do list for me. Watch this. I'm going to come in this way, switch my hand like that. Watch your face. If you don't know the dog, be ready for a bite in your chin. Okay? You never know. Hup, 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 hup. Hup, hup, hup. Wait, wait. Wait. Wait, 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 wait. see it, please. Give it, give it, give it. Good boy, good boy. Almost done. I know, I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hup, hup, hup. You see this? So when we do things and we get haircuts, we don't always get to see and watch. And then when you do, you're kind of like, yeah, I get it now. Like, I get it. It's not any different, maybe even better because it's just me and him here. I'm sure he struggles, you know. I'm sure most standard poodles do struggle with the clean feet. And so when I was grooming by myself, at other places, I would say I would never force that dog to go through that. But you, the owner, don't get to see what they do, which is why I am doing what I do. I record everything I do so I can show the owner. Switch blades to the coolest one you have. I'm going to see if this helps me, because I'm right-handed, so everything has to kind of go in the right hand for the most part. That's going to help me open up his toes for me. All right, I'm going to flip right here. I'm going to go to my 40 blade and start doing the pads and work myself back around. Anything that's straggling around the front of the feet, now you can grab with your 40 blade. All this stuff hanging around, the 40 blade will be great for that. Wait, wait. It's just me making noise. Here, go up. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Good boy, hold it. Hold it, good boy. Good boy, hold it. Hold it. Hold it, good boy. Hold it, good boy. Okay, rest. Rest, good boy. Good boy. Go back this way, ready, up. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Do this. Put your foot down. Thank you. Wait, don't get mad. Wait, wait. Easy, good boy. Easy. Easy. Hold it, hold it, hold it. A little bit more, a little bit more. Good boy, that's good enough. That's good enough. Very good. Very good. Come this way. Can I look at it? There we go. Everybody needs oil. Hup, hup. Wait for it. Wait. Good boy. All right, let me see the back now. Ready, up. Don't get mad. Don't get mad. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Okay, that's enough, that's good. There, we're good. Stop. Just in case, man. You're smelling my neck. It tickles. That tickles, man. Okay. Wow, look at those feet now, baby. Look how clean those feet look. Clean feet. Look how pretty. Whoa, dude. Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and detail a little bit here and do the nails. And then, whoo, we're still not even done. Let's take our 8.5 scissors and our comb and just do a little detail in case after the bath the blow dry doesn't go 100% how I envision it. So if I would have just done a shave down, we would be done already. So believe it or not, this is longer to save everything than it is to just do a haircut. Now there are parts to the body I would have had to brush to make sure my blades and clippers and stuff like that would go through, but now there's a lot more detail work happening. So honestly, I'm not really sure. I'm contemplating all the numbers in my head right now to kind of go, well, where are we doing? What are we doing? How long is it taking? And is there a lot, this is scissoring work, you know, so there's a lot more to think about when we do leave the coat. Again, nothing is just a bath and go home. I guess if you wanted to, we could, you know what I mean? Like I would not trim nothing and he would just look scraggly and that would be a lower cost, but we didn't discuss that. So I'm doing what I would normally do if he came in for face feet sanitary. Means I shouldn't even be scissoring his feet, honestly, but since he has clean feet, what do you do with the hair above it? Do you, for a face feet sanitary package, that's something that parent and I should discuss, like all this hand scissoring could have just been skipped. I didn't ask that, I don't know. But I can literally not trim his feet at all. But I couldn't bathe him without brushing him, so that detail work had to be done. But when you have clean feet, what do you do with the rest, right? Do you just leave it scraggly? So in some places you may go in for a standard poodle bath only, it's a bath, brush, ears, nails. But guess what? A bather is doing it. If a bather at 10 bucks an hour, $9.99 an hour, $7.50 an hour is doing that work, then of course you can charge a $60 for a bath, brush, ears, nails, but there's no one scissoring the dog. When they get done, a groomer's not touching the dog. So it all just depends on what you work out with the owner. And so me and the owners will have a discussion and see what they want for next time or each time. You know, we'll look at it together. Grooming should be like your dental visits. It should be a plan that you guys work out together. At home you have to brush your teeth. You don't just save your teeth for every 3 months or every 6 months. Every day you got to brush your teeth, really. Sometimes twice a day, right? So it's the same thing. We should get on the same plan and understand what our goals are and then make a plan that works for everybody. Sometimes we could do the detailed scissoring, sometimes we could just skip it, or we can do, you know, we have a plan. We talk about that plan, have communication with your client, and so that we can have a budget that works for everybody. For me, budget is timing as well. If I spend 3 hours on a dog, I don't know what to say. You can't really discount that a lot, so you really have to have that discussion. Ooh, Blue's talking out there. The owners are super cool. They're listening right now too, probably, but they're super cool. I think we'll have a great discussion and have a nice little game plan once everything. This is our first time, so this tells me kind of the dog's attitude, how he does, and he's doing so good, you know? Which is not, I don't really groom good dogs. You know what I mean? It's just, it's a pleasure. I want to say tin blade. Go back to a tin blade here for a second. This stuff hanging around right here. Good boy. Can I see here? Wait. Good boy. Done. Toenail trim. Back ones were short, I think. Let's double check. Yeah, they're down to the meat. No dew claw. Really thick nails, let's get our large nail clippers. Very good. He's tall enough to reach here. Let's see if he'll let me. May I have this one? Very good. Okay, we have one thing left to do. Your ears. Lower down. Ear powder. Hemostats. Ear pad. I use for a bunch of different things. Ear powder, that, and ear cleaner. Let's get this all ready to go. Big ears means a lot of more cotton balls. Get that all ready to go. There's a lot of ear hair in here, so we don't want to skip it this time. I've never seen them before, but this is essential. Okay. Hopefully he'll let me do this pretty good here. Ear powder gives me a grip, little by little until it's all out. I'm going to use my knee to get his head up a little bit here. Oh, I'm sorry, there's a lot. Let me see. Hold on, let me see. Little by little, little by little. Little by little. Hold on. It's a lot. All this ear hair on a standard poodle or a doodle or a poodle or a miniature poodle or some other breeds needs to be pulled out. When he gets like this, it's really a lot, and then somebody like me has to do it all at one time. Or I can skip it a little bit, like do a little bit, but not all of it. Hep, 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 hep. I have all kinds of hemostats at myfavoritegroomer.com. Just search hemostat. It is painful. No matter what you think, it is painful. It's like plucking your eyebrows with wax. It's not pleasant. Little by little, not this whole thing. Some people will take the whole thing and rip it all out at once. I'm sure that that's devastating. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. You're doing, yeah, rest, rest. Okay, you were resting for just a second. Rest, 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 rest. No, 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 no. Good boy, no. Don't move, okay? Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Hold on, almost out. Almost all out. Hold on. Good boy. Good boy. It's matted. It's so long it got matted. Okay. Good boy. Steady Betty. Steady Betty. Steady Betty. Good boy. Good boy. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done. No, 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 no. Butters. No, no. No, no. Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. Look at all one ear. See how it's matted? Those tangles around there? Yep. Wow. Look at all that, bro. What you been doing? Party? Who's been partying in your ear? Huh? Who's been partying in there? That party's been going on way too long. Yes, ma'am? Okay, I'm going to clean your ear with it. I know it's chilly. It's a little cool. The fluid is cool. I'm doing the outside real quick first to trick him, and then I'm going to go in. Nice. Nice. There's a couple lingering pieces, not a big deal. We can always catch those next time, but it's less devastating. I'm getting them now. Okay, good job. Good job. Some lingering pieces in there, see? Color looks great. Okay. Let me go. I need to go to this side. You look watching everything I'm doing. This is the last thing we have to do before we go to the back. So this is kind of cool. So now the ear is super clear. The ear hair in the inside is clear. It looks great. It looks beautiful. This little stuff, I'm not worried about it, okay? I do want to clean the flap some more though. I sell ear cleaner, ear cleaning kit, flushing agents. You can clean your dog's ears. I do the dog's ears in my family after every bath or during the bath time. So I would recommend always having some ear cleaner on hand for when you guys bathe. It's just part of the process. Ear powder just to get a grip. I'm sorry, this is so tough. Once we get all this out, just like the hair matting kind of scenario, we should not be back here. It should be maintained so that we just see a couple and, oh, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Take less out. I'll take less out, okay? Look at that. You smell that? I'm sorry. I'll take less. I'll take less. Take less, okay? Let me take less. Less. I'm taking less. It's just long. It's just really long, Butters. Okay? It's just long. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me see. So someone, I think I'm not the first groomer, someone left this in here quite a while. It wasn't getting done. Because the haircut, he'd got to shave, you know. It wasn't pulled out at that time. Good boy, good boy. We should never be at this ever again, okay? Ever, ever, never. Never, ever, okay? We should never be back here ever again. Okay? So hopefully we don't have to do it again, okay? Not like this. Okay? Bear with me here. Good boy. Good boy. Little by little, little. It's just really long. I'm so sorry. Miss Dee Dee's so sorry. Miss Dee Dee's so sorry. Why do I have to always be the one to deliver? Come on. Wait. Good boy. I'm so sorry. Wait. Good boy. Good. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Little by little. Okay, little by little. Good boy. Hold on. Good boy. Very good. Very good, Butters. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. Should I stop there? Can we stop there? Let's just stop there, okay? We'll finish the rest later, okay? Tomorrow or another day. This is all out of his ear and we're not done. This is all months, maybe a year. This is all, or never pulled, okay? I'm gonna save that. That's crazy right there. I'm sorry, come here. We stop there. Okay? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. It's okay. All right, we'll get the rest later. Okay? All right. everyone, this is a great time to take a break for you guys out there. Get something to drink, take a shower, feel good, and then I'm gonna go bathe him. Likely I will come back here with the blow dryer so that there is something for you to see during that whole like 40 minutes of blow drying, if he lets me blow dry 40 minutes to an hour. And so I will see you in a few minutes, just give it some time. But I'm pretty fast, and since the shampoo comes right out of the nozzle, it is actually, we go pretty fast. So just keep checking back and we'll be right back with you, okay? Thanks for watching DD Croy with My Favorite Groomer. Be sure to hit that like button on your TV and or on your cell phone devices, and hit the subscribe, share the video to your social media, and we'll see you in a second. Ah, he's so soft. So I'm gonna let the pet parent feel him before I take him to the bath. Watch. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Let's go. What's this? Let's get this over here. This is, we're gonna go let your family feel you without going to the bath first, okay? So they know when you guys are brushing and all this stuff that we're using, it really works. Let's go see your family. Let's go see your parents. Yeah, baby. Yes, please, make up for those ones. Come on, baby. Okay, guys, I'm so sorry. I hope you guys are still out there watching. Come, jump up, jump up. Come on, jump up, jump up. Come on, jump up. Okay, you don't want to jump up. Okay, hold on a second. I thought we were friends like that already. Let me shut this door. We're going to do a quick, hold on, Faith, I'll be right there. Okay, so Mom and Dad have agreed that we are going to call this a face feet sanitary. He was out there laying down resting while we were discussing tools and things about the grooming. So we are going to see him in a month, and in that month we are going to do everything else and probably a haircut. So that way it's a little bit lower today, and plus we had to work the mats and the ears and stuff like that. Come on, get up there for me. Come on, you get up there, good boy. Good boy, I'm gonna lift you up. So we're coming back in to take a picture since he's all done. Okay, there we go. There we go. Can I put this on you here? By the way, the mom was like, he is so soft. Let's do this. And in a month, I also need to see him because I need to really touch base with his ears. So just so you guys know, because I wasn't looking at the file while I was grooming, he's actually 7 months old. He's been to another groomer 3 times. And I'll just say this. If he's 7 months old, all that ear hair has never been pulled. All the ear hair that we pulled out, and you can rewind back, has never been pulled. Okay? If he's only 7 months old. This is his 4th groom, I would imagine then, because he's been somewhere 3 times. So right now I want to get an after picture and let you look at him one last time before he goes home, and then we'll see you in a month. Okay? Miss Faith, I hear you. I'm also going to finish his coat with liquid silk, which is going to give us that extra. I'm going to do a quarter size of liquid silk, which is going to, oh my goodness. It's going to give us that extra oomph through the whole coat. Now I'm not just putting it in one place. I've got my hands closed and I'm rubbing everywhere, letting that oil get all over the coat. And this will even dry even smoother than our leave-in conditioner. And then it's also got that rainforest scent where it's just super yummy. Now, pet parent, when you are bathing at home, I would recommend of course I'm going to recommend the products I use because I love them. But if I had a dog of this size, or like you guys have 3 dogs, I would actually have gallons of shampoo instead of 16-ounce bottles, because then you can not buy shampoo for 3 dogs, including this guy. And when I bathe my doodles, I'm doing like pumps and pumps and pumps of shampoo. So what you want to do is have a lot for all the dogs and not have to buy every month, because a 16-ounce bottle for my dog this size is going to be gone in 1 bathing. So 1 gallon of shampoo, 1 gallon of conditioner. Before I went to the bath, I would actually put the conditioner all over the coat here. I wouldn't bathe him right away. I mean, he's in really good shape right now. The next few days, maybe 5 days, I would bathe him, but his coat is really nice and soft and stuff like that. You can always come back and get your liquid silk as well, which I just put on. You can always come back and also get the leave-in conditioner and the spray bottle. These are things that you will use every time you do stuff at home with him, which you guys have to brush him every day anyway. So when you're brushing, I would definitely be using a spray and brushing and spray like that. And then the comb, that they just bought a comb as well. So you're going to put conditioner on. And then when you are really doing a thorough brush out conditioner, I'm going to have a brush that gets wet because it will deteriorate faster than my dry brush. And I might brush that conditioner while I'm hosing his hair down at the same time and adding my shampoo in there. That's a really good way to make sure all the hair gets washed really well and is super soft when you get done and the next day the dog's air dried. Like, that's a good way to do it. All right, so we already got a picture, we got our little videos, and we are going to say goodbye now. And I'm going to check on a client that's coming in after and letting her know that possibly she can head this way or that I am ready for her. Okay. Okay, hold on, I'm checking something here. My My next client is actually 2:30. It's 12:30, so let me text that person and let her know she can head early. If she's not gonna, if she responds she can't, I'm going to let you guys go and go live when she gets here. Okay. All right, let's let you go here. Let me do this. Put this over here. We'll get your groom loop. Do that. Take this off. There we go. Take this one off. Good boy. Very, very good boy. Very good. There we go. Do that. Let mom smell this, baby. Mmm. Okay, I'll be right back. And I'll talk to you guys with your live chat in just a second. She's gonna bark. She'll be all right. But did you want this all shaved? Okay, come here. Come here. Yeah, so we need to clean that, and I'll just show you how to clean it fast when I get it. You're gonna rip these out too, right? Well, you do the whole thing like that, yeah, everybody does. She's just on a leash for a daughter, so I'm trying to take it off. Brownie. Go. Rebecca's calling you. Come on. Come on, Brownie. Oh yeah, I'm drinking something. Did you guys hear me talking about gallons of shampoo and stuff? Yeah, I was just talking about that, wasn't I? Okay, I'm losing my mind here. Let me get a hold of this client that's coming in at 2:30. We switched things up, meaning I wasn't sure what we were doing because this is a new client. Okay, let me go here. She called me yesterday, so I should have a call from her. Here we go. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello, Amy. Are you ready to come in? And can you come in early? If not, let me know so I can kind of prepare on my end. to. Okay, client may or may not be on her way. She's gonna shower and stuff like that. So depending on how long that takes, I'm just gonna kind of hash through the YouTube channel while we wait for pet parent to get back. And I had a blast getting him the type of groom we did for him today. And as a groomer, I like to do a la carte stuff, which today may look different than something that we do later. Oh, hold on, let me ask the pet parent a question. All right, I'm so sorry. We're gonna do a wrap up right now, especially if that other client starts heading this direction. He's been walking in the yard for about 15 minutes, and it will be 30 by the time I get out of the shower, and one lap around your parking lot is pretty big. He's 19 years old, and 19 years old, oh yeah. I can't remember, okay. I can't remember all that just like you said, but yep, you got this. Okay. All right, here we go. We're going to go through and hash through our YouTube channel comments. And thanks a lot for commenting, those of you guys out there. What's up? Thanks for checking us out at myfavoritegroomer.com. I can go as far back as to Grandma Shell giving me a thumbs up. What's up, baby? Thanks to the members out there, the moderators out there. I really appreciate you. Grandma Shell, MP, Two Dogs and a Van Adventure. What's up? Your voice doesn't match. I'm so sorry, and dang, I hate it when that happens. Two Dogs, Sheepadoodle. So, yep, okay, yep, I hate autocorrect too. Yep, okay, BP, hi, how are you? Thanks so much for your donations and your love. I hope you're doing well today. Good morning. I will have to leave live in about 30 minutes, but I wanted to catch some of this. Awesome. Dirt Road Farm. So tired of the doodle trend, laugh out loud. Running, that was misspelled. Running good dog breeds. Okay. That's their opinion. Grandma Shell, what's up? I don't have autocorrect. Okay, turn the autocorrect off, you guys. I wish I didn't have it sometimes, but sometimes I miss it. AAK, what's up? MP, I agree. Wow, Butters is so beautiful. Becky, hey, thanks for being a member and joining us today. You guys are a core, you know. You guys are the foundation of my live chat. The name Butters suits him. Yes, it does. I want to say, is it S, Butters with an S? Yes, I have Butters with an S there. Two Dogs and a Van Adventure. Yes, his coat is buttery looking, right? Especially his ears. What a furry dog. He's so beautiful. Good boy, Two Dogs says. Becky says, good boy. Remember when I said everyone say good boy? Awesome. Two Dogs and a Van... Faith is really wanting to be near me right now. Two Dogs and a Van Adventure says, I like naked paws and face. Two Dogs has a black standard poodle. TC Bear, what's up? It's been a long time. TC Bear says, I like clean face and feet too. Clean feet and face are so nice and make things so much easier. But sometimes dogs don't love it, and when they're hesitating a lot, teddy bear feet all the way. I don't know how to pronounce that, but it looks Korean or Japanese. It says, hiya. Two Dogs and a Van Adventure says, welcome. Thank you for handling that, Two Dogs. I would shave him down since they get so hot there. I agree. So next month, I hope we do a summer cut. Interesting comparison. I'm on my laptop and Roku 4K streaming. The computer lags behind, whereas the TV streaming is in real time. Very interesting. Two Dogs and a Van Adventure. Of course, it depends what the owner wants. I have that table. Two Dogs and Van Adventure. Do you have you don't have this table because this brand stopped when I helped you order your table. But do you have a table that stopped working within a year and a half? Because that brand has done that to people that I have helped buy that table. This was over $5,000 table. If you don't spend $5,000, you will likely have a table that will not last 17 years. Becky says, later. That's Saki Maki's emoji. Bye, Becky. Two Dogs at Event. It's been a long week. Is today Friday? Yes. Yes. I have someone who came in from California to help me. And I'm so blessed to have met her just on a whim. Thank you, Courtney, for introducing Rebecca to me. I cannot thank you enough. She is here right now. She's helping me with the animals. She's running around. I can see her moving around, playing with the puppies and stuff. Woohoo! Get you some, baby. Ariel, good to see you. Standing up and not trying to sit. I'm not sure if you meant him or her, but Butters didn't even sit like the whole time, did he? What a great dog to groom. Grandma Shell, thanks for the reminder to hit that like button for me. I love you guys. Okay, I'm scanning. 13 likes so far. That's it? Oh man, you guys really need some reminders. Lady Ray May says, my comment didn't post. Can't stay to go, got to go, just wanted to say hi. Hi, Lady Ray May, and thanks for being a member. I keep the hair short. I do too. On my female doodle, I've done both, long and short, trying to figure out the eye issues that she has. Really short, when she blinks, would have the short hair growing out reversed into her eye and poking in her eyeballs. So I learned that it can't be too long and it can't be extremely short. But eye patches are so stylish. Every time I hear Butters, I think of South Park. I don't really know what that means, but that's cute. You need a waist apron? Okay, I have that waist apron. I should get it out. It actually was in Betty's possession because I wanted to tweak it. It's not really made well, the one I bought to to like build off of is not really made well, and so I just recently got it back when I went to her funeral. Joey Roar, hey, what's up, Joey? I'm gonna go get Faith right now. Hey. Hey. What happened? Come with me. Come on. Out. Out. Come on, out. You wanna stay in the pool? Come with me. She's 15. She wants to see me. Okay, let's come here. All right, Faith, you're in here now with us in YouTube, okay? I got you, girl. Okay, time zone differences. I really like iced tea. What are y'all talking about now? Is it time for lunch? Man, you're making me hungry. Becky says Dee Dee made him look more beautiful. Thank you so, so much. Clean feet refers to the top part of the toes. Shaving the hair between the paw pads is under the paw. Teddy bare feet is leaving the top of the paw looking like a bear paw, I think. Yes, exactly. Dr. Mom says, could someone use a water pick to clean paw crevices? Water pick. You know the water pick you get at Costco and clean your teeth with? I don't know that I would use that on my teeth and then also on my dogs. I don't know that I would do that. I haven't used a 40 blade for paw pads. Is there anything to watch out for? Yes, a very sharp ceramic 40 blade will cut straight through the skin. You can test this by quickly putting the 40 blade on your clipper and jabbing it on yourself, like right here on your forearm. Just go boop, even on the interior skin or somewhere that even your hip, so you don't feel it. You will trickle blood. So if you're going to use a 40 blade, you want to be super careful at first and then work yourself into using it. Don't just go in like hardcore. They're really, really, really sharp, especially if you get ceramic. So maybe if you're a beginner, get ultra edge first, 40 blade, and then go into a ceramic later. I cannot tell you the ceramic, how awesome the ceramic is. Welcome Audrey from UK. What's up, UK? Hey. Okay, I have shaved out my poodle paw pad since he tends to step in dog poop, usually his own poop. Why do our dogs do that? Oh gosh. Okay, I've caught up on most of the messages here, except for coming back down to Pookie Puppy. I am back, BP says. Welcome back. And Pookie Puppy, thanks for being there. And the Korean name, I don't know how to spell it. You're out there. What's up? Will she be back? That must have been when I was away for a minute. I buy a gallon of shampoo and conditioner for the dogs. I do too. No, my table still works. Yes. So, Two Dogs and Advan Adventure, you actually have a table that was under $2,000. If I remember right, was it $1,500 or $700? It was delivered to your house. We helped you pick it out, and it's still in working condition, and I want to say it's been 3 years. My client is on her way, so I will just stay live. I also need to clean some of my tools to prepare that. Two Dogs, will you answer those questions? And if you need to, 26 now. What does that mean? 26 what? 2600? Anyways, if you need an electric table, please let me know. I'll help you pick one out. If you need anything that we were using today, check out myfavoritegroomer.com or go to myfavoritegroomer.com, scroll down to the bottom, hit the contact, copy the Yahoo email address, and send me an email. Let me know what you need. Please be considerate, and if you need a lot of my time, book a coaching. Some of the coaching is just a 30-minute phone call for a super duper $9.99. I mean, get me on the phone and really take value to my time so I can teach you or tell you or help you with what you might need in your business or with your own pets. Now let's clean this table and get ready for our client coming in. Here we go. The last time this client came in was one time ago. This client did miss her second appointment. She didn't cancel within 24 hours, and I was kind of like, oh. So here she is. She's coming in today. And the dog should not be matted, but you never know. The dog is a Shih Tzu, and he's 19 years old. If you remember him, please raise your hand. Use an emoji, raise your hand. He did get aggressive. I looked at her file yesterday because I hadn't seen her. She missed her appointment, so I really wanted to know what I was dealing with. Once somebody misses their appointment several times without letting me know, I usually don't bring them back in, and we're just not on the same page. I try to ask that you try to give me 24-hour notice if you're not going to come to your appointment. this noise. on her way. Oh gosh, that dog that I'm talking about, if you guys remember, a 19-year-old Shih Tzu, I remember the owner is really the mom, and the daughter's bringing the dog in. The daughter seems like she might be my age. I just remember the owner was like, basically it's too expensive, and I remember just kind of saying, you know, like, just imagine this, you haven't had your dog groomed in a really long time. And I almost felt like at that point when I almost did what I did yesterday, which is, you know, like if we're not on the same page, I can't help you because this kind of grooming is not inexpensive because, I mean, look at the dog, you know. The dog was so matted and got so mean. Puts me at harm's way. We shouldn't even, if we love our animals, we should be doing a little bit more. If you can't do more, you need to ask for help. It would make sense to me if you were asking for help and no one wanted to help you, I get that. But if you're in a tough situation and you're not asking for help and no one knows you're suffering and your dog's in really bad shape, and you're not asking, even go to the fire department, they will find someone to help you, even a rescue group. If you're not able to care for your dogs, vaccinate your dogs, groom your dogs, if you're not able to really do what you should be doing if you have pets, you have to ask for help. So whose fault is it if you don't ask for help and your dogs are in really bad shape? And before I forget, I've got to talk about Butters. And I've got to tell you something that's really serious. I'm also seeing moving really fast to get this position, this job done. Fast about it. Be fast, okay? Okay. Tell him no, he does know what that means. So Butters went to that groomer that we were talking about. And if you want to know the name, you can call me, but I'm not going to say it out loud because my intent is not to harm another business, but my intent is to be honest. If you want to know, call me, I'll tell you. Butters, the dog that we just groomed, a standard poodle mix, he actually got parvo after he was fully vaccinated. So Butters got parvo after he was fully vaccinated. It was either gotten at a park, which they live right next to like this big park. Not a dog park, just a straight up park. He either got parvo from that, walking around, or he got it from that last groomer. When you walk into this particular groomer in North Texas, North Fort Worth, Texas area, when you walk into this particular groomer, there are dogs running around everywhere. And after the lady, the owner of Butters, the owner's the actual dad, but the owner's, hold on, I think she's here. Hold on a second. Okay, so what a whirlwind. Were you guys able to hear anything I said? Could you guys hear me talking at all? Man, I need a camera on the check-in. Like for you guys to see the conversations we have, it's crazy. All right, so let me see if this will fit here. It won't. Stay there, Faith. Let me sweep this. Hey, baby boy. Wow. I don't know. I was picturing Ron for some reason, but he looks very close to like Charlie. Hey, baby boy. Why did I put what? I mean, what I write down is true, whatever happened. And I did say, write down, be careful, you know. Be careful. And I wrote down aggressive. I'm going to have to go get your file and see what happened. Where did you get upset? Was it because you were really matted? You know? So we're going to do dry cut only, full body. She already bathed him. He looks super clean. He's got matting on his tummy and underneath where she can't really get to, she said. This is her mom's dog. Her mom wants a long, cute face from what we're looking at, so she doesn't want much taken off the face. But yet, if I don't see them very often, I don't want the dog to get matted. So there's a bunch of things to consider. There's a bunch of things to consider while we're trying to do the cut that's ideal for them. Since they did miss the appointment a month after their actual grooming session, I have to say to the owner, like if you're going to miss appointments, like she wanted to come every month. And I said, well, what's realistic? You actually really coming every month or the reality of you're not coming every month? So she's like, we really want I should say the auntie, right? So the aunt brought him in. So if you're not going to come monthly, but you want to, but you're not coming monthly, that's one thing. That's reality. You're not really coming monthly. So this hair, I'm going to go pull the file and I'll tell you how long it's been. And then this hair is that long of a grow out. Because he was so matted, we had to do a 10 blade all over. That's the shortest, safest blade that we're doing. Hear me out. Budget, time, brushing at home, grooming at home. She says, I don't want to do none of that. Tell me when I need to bring him in so I don't want to touch him. I don't want to brush, I don't want to do nothing. I said, here's my answer. We shave him down every time, and I see you every 2 months. Yes, you can stretch to 3 months, but if you're not touching him, or you're not brushing him, or you're not combing him, or nothing like that, by the 3rd month, he's probably matted somewhere. So that's why 2 months is perfect. So I shave him down, we leave a cute face. I hope the face doesn't get matted. If it does, we won't do that next time. Now, this is our second groom. This will teach us what we need to do together. So we're gonna do a shortcut today. 2 months later, I hope to see them. No mats, maintain the cut. 3 months, full cut all over again, higher price, possible matting. If you don't want to brush your dog every day, then that's what I suggest you do. Shave down, wait 2 months. You get 2 months of no brushing, no combing, no nothing. I recommend toenail trims done every 6 to 8 weeks. So as long as you get those nails done every 6 to 8 weeks, which is 2 months, is 8 weeks, you should be okay. The longer you wait on the nail trim, let's just say they don't come in for their appointment, you really need to go ahead and have the nails trimmed done somewhere. Okay? All right, let me pull the file so I can tell you how long. We should have him done in 40 minutes, haircut only. No bath, no drying, so haircut only. The hair, it's already bathed. The hair is already bathed, so that's what we're working with. Okay, let me go pull her file real quick. Man, we got some serious heat down here, you guys. So this is Cowboy. And whoa. So I wrote down must use cone head. No joke. It says must use cone head. April 16, 2023. And today is August 10th, 2023. So April 16th, 2023, May, June, July, August. And this is the 10th, so just 6 days shy of 4 months is the grow out on the dog. So now this is grown out for 4 months. Now I'm going to put them on the table. I am going to put a cone head on here. There's a reason I wrote that down. Okay. Oh, he let me put that on. Nice. Loving it. Good dog. Good dog. Let it go up. Good dog. Good dog. Good doggy. Good doggy. Good dog. We're going to use a 24-inch groom loop. Good dog. Good dog. I asked him to walk, and I read the response out loud, and when they came and they did walk, he pooped. So walk your dogs when they arrive. So important to give them that time. The way they feel when they actually go in the car, get on the ride. Their system is getting worked up, like they're anxious a little bit, and they probably have to have a bowel movement of some sort. I'm not even touching him. He's like not happy about something. Look at that look. He's licking his face. I think they're talking about not being able to hear in my lobby. I'm hoping you guys are not having problems with sound. All right. Whew, so much to do. Okay, I have an idea. Let's do this. All right. How many of you guys want to put up a bet that he might try to bite me? Does anybody feel that already? I'm going to go in with a 7 blade instead of a 10. 7 blade body. Here we go. Let's test it first. Up, 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 up. 10 blade on the tummy, we'll come back for that. Good boy. Good boy for standing. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, you're still intact. And you're older too, and you're not ill. That's great. Hold on. Hold on. I want to do kind of a 10 blade, kind of get the dog up plus going. Let me see here. This is going to fall off. Let me put this back like this, just in case. Hup, hup. Let's do a 10 blade on the legs because they're kind of in a little bit of a tough place. Before you guys hit send, autocorrect yourself, fix the autocorrect, you know what I'm saying? Before you hit send, proofread what you're saying. Because I think you can't fix it, you have to delete it and say it over. No. Up, up. Good boy, good boy. Good boy, you're gonna sit back down? Okay. the maroon areas are places he's actually licking. You know, that, just keep in mind, those are places that bother him for some reason. Can I pull your arm here a little bit? And I need to trim inside here. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Good boy. No, no. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Don't do that. Don't do that. Easy peasy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. I'm going to show you his nails, and maybe the reason why he licks his nails a lot, or maybe he's licking his paws because of how long the nails are. And I'm going to show you those if you can't see them right now. I'm switching back to my 7 blade, and let's go in and finish the hiney here. Come back and do the down here. Finish the hiney and getting him to stand up. Let's use 2 minis. We go up. I'll come down and do his sanitary again in just a minute. Let's finish the back side. Okay. Okay, 10 blade down the legs, so we won't spend too much time on the 7 blade there. You're doing so good, cowboy. Okay, okay. grab this leg a second. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Leg, 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 up, up, up. Good boy. Clean all that out, okay? Hold on, hold on. Easy. Easy. I know you're older and you probably have some arthritis in there, you know what I mean? I'm very aware of that, bud. I'm moving quickly. Moving quick. Oh, okay. I'll go up this way. Can I go up this way? Up. Okay, don't get mad. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, all right, all right. That tickle? We'll go up, 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 up. I'm going to go up. Okay, I'm going to put this here for some support, okay? Put that there for some support. And let's trim this here real quick. Hold on. Just a moment. Cowboy. Good boy. I'm going to lift your leg here. Go underneath. Real quick now. Real quick. Let's clean all that out. Real quick. Hang in there. Hang in there. Real quick. Okay. Real quick. Don't get mad at me. Okay. Put your foot down. You got that. Good boy. Whew. Good boy. I'll let you sit down now. Let you totally rest. Let's get our foreguard and do the tail with the foreguard, leaving some hair on the tail. We'll come back in here with 2 minis. Okay, all done with that. See how that helped him stay stood up a bit? So I can just knock that out real fast. Senior citizens, 19, 18. 18 years old, you want to be quick. You don't want to be hanging around, wasting time, taking too long. You want to get her done, okay? good boy. Watch that tail. Good boy. Okay, let's get our 40 blade on. Better yet, I'm going to switch it up and go back over, leave a 10 blade on your clipper. Get our bravura. I'm going to do 40 blade near the dew claws in the back so I can see what I need to trim on the back dew claws. Okay, I'm sorry, it's been a lot of face view, right? 7 blade on our clipper, 5 speed. You can get it at myfavoritegroomer.com. Whenever you're grooming a senior dog, you see how you just have to move around a lot. You're doing a bunch of different things. You got to change the angle, change the mood, change what the body part you're working on is. You got to keep coming over here, cleaning off the table. They're up and down, sitting and all that stuff. You really have to have the patience to really tolerate that, or it makes it a really tough situation. It could be a really tough situation, okay? I'm getting water here, getting myself some water here on my hands. They're static. This is a dry cut only, so I'm trying to make sure I'm doing a decent job leaving, like there's body parts here. As an older dog, there's going to be some body parts that get in the way, and that's okay, all right? It doesn't have to be perfect. And body-wise, he's doing really good, you know? We did a 10 blade on his legs, which you can hardly tell anyway. Oh, sorry, you guys. Sorry about that. You can hardly tell, but the legs are done just a tiny bit shorter than the body. All right, his pads are actually really thick and long, so what I'm probably going to do is I am going to do the 40 blade. So I don't have any, like when it's a battery operated device, then it's just less strong. So now let's go into this. He's ready for a nap? You think so? If I was his age, I would be too, honestly. I'm ready for a nap myself. Oh, he is, and he goes straight down. Oh gosh, you know what's going on here. We are 80% done, okay? The next part is pads, and then after the pads, we're going to go into face. And after the face, we're going to go into done, because he's going to get a haircut only. Here we go. I need him to stand up to do his nails and his pads, so here we go. .40 blade, let's shave the pads. Wow, that's a lot. I need a new 40 blade. Reminder. Wow, this is not going to work for me. Okay, let's get our bravura up. Hold on, some kind of twig in there. Let's get that out. Hold on, I know it, I know it. I'm sorry. It's like stuck in there. Look at this twig stuck in his skin. Okay. Hemostat. See if we can pull it. There's a twig stuck in his pad, literally. So hold on, let me see if I can get this. Look at that. That was stuck in there. There's a hole. There's a hole, and it's got a puncture now from that. Hold on, baby boy. Hold on. That was painful. I know that was painful. See, look at that hole in there. See, it's like someone stabbed you. That was in there, man. Poor guy. I'm sorry. It's out now. It's all out now. It's all out now. Shh. Wait. Cowboy, come on, bud. Oh my goodness. Let me save that. Let me put this aside. Up. I know, bud. I'm sorry. Cowboy. You got this, bud. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, cowboy. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Almost done. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. You got this. Good. You got this, okay? You got this. You're all right. You're all right. Let's come and clean these up. Okay. Don't do that. No, 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 no. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Good boy. No, sir. No, sir. Okay, all done. All done with that. All done with the nails, okay? All done with the nails now, okay? All done. All done. You're good. You did good. You did good. You're all right. You're all right, okay? I'm going to come into your face now. Hmm? Whew. How many of y'all exhausted? I'm tired now. I am tired. Okay, see what's going on here. Use our 2 guard and our 10 blade. 2 guard and a 10 blade. Water is too much static, and I can't even like get my hands free. My goodness. We could do this now. Take this one off. And this. 7 blade where that neck crease is. That needs oil. Switch out another 7 blade. I'm trying to think in my head. Leave the face long. Hut, hut, hut. No sir. No sir. No sir. No sir. No sir. No sir. Okay, it's got a lot of wrinkles in there. I had to be a drill sergeant because I had a 7 blade, not a 10. 7 blade can cut wrinkles, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Let's get our 10 blade back going. Ceramic 10 blade, please. Sharper, more reliable. I need to look up here. Can't see what I'm shaving. Can't see it, don't take it. Huh? What's that? What's that? Let me see. Let me see. Good boy. No, no, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Wait. 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 Good boy. Good boy, I can see your face now, baby. Back to the 2 guard. He did not snap at me at all on the face. Yahoo! Hey, baby boy. Good job. Good job. Good job. No, sir. No, sir. Not around the face. No, sir. No, sir, you gotta calm down. You gotta kind of calm down, okay? Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Very good, very, very good. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Man, you're making it hard to get that piece. All right, let's get the bubble tip, check it out. Okay, let me see if I can get in here. Hold it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, all right, all right. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Can I get in there? Shh. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Okay, let's lower this, see if that helps him stop doing that, whatever he's doing. Okay, let me see here, buddy. Let me see. pa. Right here. Steady Betty. Steady Betty. Good boy. Good boy. Steady Betty. Steady Betty. Pop, 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 pop. No, sir. No, sir. Okay, let him rest. That worked for a minute, didn't it? A lot of moves. Had to be fast. I was holding my own breath. I got you good too, man. Got up in there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. My ninja-like skills. Mm-hmm. Look over here. Look over here. This is dangerous. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think you might have missed it. It's been 4 months since you guys have come in. So if there's less hair, it's faster. So that's why the 2 months I feel is perfect for him. 2 months, less work, not all over again every 4 months. And therefore, it would be a better for him. His face won't be so grown out. We're maintaining at that point. I'm not having to go back and forth on his face, looking left, looking right, looking left, looking right, because he's a senior pet. You know, things are not normal for him that he don't like as he's gotten older, okay? Cowboy, cowboy, cowboy. For the face, I may have you assist next time so it just goes faster. You may head this direction because as soon as I'm done, and if you're outside, that's great. I'll wait till I come get you. But if you're not outside, you can head this direction. It's a lot of, I'm holding my fist around the groom loop. I'm holding tight. It's very hard on your hands. All that's in his mouth. Can I see? You're making it really difficult. You're making it really difficult. Why do I care? I'm leaving the hair long. I hope I don't regret this, but I'm leaving the hair long for the client request. This ear is in really, really tough shape. I'm not going to mess with it. Of course you would shut your mouth. Of course you would. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you shut your mouth? Why would I expect anything less? Why would I expect anything less, huh? Let's get all that out of your mouth. Use the groom loop around, the simple lead around his, no sir. No sir, we can play this dance for 25, 30 minutes, another whole hour. No sir. No sir, Miss Dee Dee is a drill sergeant, you know, and you got her out now. And we're gonna get this done so you can go on home and have a great day resting. Okay, you don't have to keep fighting me. Let me get all this grill up in your mouth here. No sir. No sir. No sir, good boy. Good boy. No sir. No sir, a little tap tap. No sir. No sir. No sir. Good boy. I'm going to get that out of your mouth. No sir. Let me see. There's a big chunky. Let me see if I got it. A big piece of hair sticking in your mouth. No sir. No sir. No sir. Nothing hurt. I didn't hurt you. Don't do that. No sir. No sir. All right, here's another piece I want to get. No sir. There we go. This whole dilly-dally, looking around, jumping up and down, all that good stuff. And when I'm going to knock that baby out right now, no sir. No sir. Push that up and trim it real quick, Dee Dee. Pull it up. Trim it. Now, go. Yes, good job. No sir. No sir. Let's get all that hair out of your mouth. Don't bite me. Don't bite me. No sir. Let's check all this hair. Let's check over here. Okay, let's take a look. Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Let me see. Cowboy. Take a look at your face. Okay, all right. Will you open your mouth for me? You're such a cutie. You're such a cutie. Oh, you're giving me the back and the lay down. Okay, all right. Well, you came and you looked right back at me. Can I trim your eyeball area here? No, you didn't. Now, what's he saying to me right now, you guys? Write it in the live chat or the comments below. What did he just tell me? You're so pretty. You're so pretty. Yes, you are. You're so pretty. You are. You're so pretty. Yes, you are. Let me trim that. That's nice right there. I just got that. Yes, sir. Look at this long piece of hair here. Man, if you were just younger, huh, you'd probably be a little feisty something, right? Little feisty? Telling me what to do? You probably run my household. That's probably what happened, right? You would probably run my household? Is that true? Maybe. Maybe you would. Will this work for a moment? Let me see. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey. Easy peasy, real quick now. Real quick. Real quick. Hey, you're okay. You're okay. No, sir. No, sir. Good job. Let me do this one. Let's get that off. Good job. Both ears have a really dark tar color. Those need to, they're past this one here, his left ear, are just past where I can help you. So if you're gonna do anything with the ears at his age, which I may say it may or may not be worth it. If you're gonna do anything, let's start with a veterinarian. It will probably start at $275 and go from there, at least from my experiences. But his ears are in tough shape right now. We may have discussed that last time. I can't recall at this time. Here are some of the notes from last time, and we are all ready to go. One of the most matted dogs I have ever seen was when he came in April. The daughter was awesome, so I feel like you are awesome, Amy. The owner, the real owner, was telling me that it gave me some comments that were not truly positive before I went back with the dog. And then I also wrote, Will snap without warning, so he did pretty good today, which is why I muzzled him to do his ears. Because his ears are in tough shape, I felt like you never know what might happen. And I also wrote, must use cone head. So because of his demeanor and the likelihood is higher than an average dog, and his age, and his ears didn't look all that great inside, that usually means there could be pain associated to what the ears look like. I went ahead, not only did I use 2 cone heads lightly on him for the groom, I also put a muzzle on to do his trimming of the ears because his ears look pretty bad. So just in case, I wanted to safeguard me and thank you, Glenn Pierce. Safeguard him and me, okay? So pet parent, Amy should be picking up, and I want to text her what a total would look like today, including the fee from May. And so let's take a look and text her so she can have that ready. So this is haircut. So we did all over haircut, trim the ears, left the face long per request, chiseled out most of the hair in the mouth, toenail trim, pads. And I will be right there if you're watching. Maybe Rebecca might open the door. If not, please have some patience. Give me a second. Okay. Yes, I hear the doorbell. You can hold on just a second. I'm wrapping it up and your dog is on the table. Just give me a moment. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do the dime of this liquid silk. Rebecca? Rebecca? She can't hear me. I'm probably going to sound the same when I get older, aren't you? I want to get one picture here. You will have to be patient a second, Amy. I have him on the table still. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'll be right back. He peed all over in there. I'll have to get more paper towels here. Oh, boy. Let's see here. right, you guys, I can't stay long. I gotta go find Rebecca, see where she's at and if she's okay and how she's doing. All right, and then I do want to just, oh, thanks for the hi, BB. And so I just want to go through just hopefully these last few, well, there's more than a few messages here. He really didn't really snap, and it was great. I did some safeguard measures to make sure that no one got hurt, but he didn't really snap, so that's good. BP said, I suspect weather heat affecting Wi-Fi and connectivity across the country. That may be very true. Last night I was near the Dallas airport and I could not, I honestly was like, wow, is something going on? Let me get out of this field of range. And I could get internet further out, but not near the airport. It was just the weirdest thing. Voice lags with the video, no problem, we can still see. So I should stand over here. I suspect weather, okay, Gypsy Moon says, BP, I like to hear what she is talking about when she is talking. I do too. I want you guys to hear. You should be able to hear. Close YouTube and sign in again, check your audio. I think BP, what she meant was when I'm out in the lobby. He looks rough. He will look and feel better when it's done. Yes, autocorrect, laugh out loud. He's really old, 19 years old, so 19, not 18. He was the matted dog cowboy from a few months ago, 4 months ago. It's my mom's dog, and this is only his second time at the groomers. He also found a burr patch so she's doing great getting those out without hurting him. Underneath was just baby tangles everywhere. And I don't know that's a burr patch. I didn't find any burrs there, but when a dog is cleaning themselves, which is the signs of all the maroon coloring, I think he looks darn good for 19 years old. So do I. His face is super cute. Once she gets him trimmed up, he's got an adorable little face. I think he's just scared. As we get older, it could be some of the vision and some of the hearing that goes away that makes it very hard to focus on a dog. Definitely looks great. Good old cowboy is still hanging in there. Hey, Pookie Puppy. My first Shih Tzu lived 19 years as well, BP. Wow, lots of licking and yellow hair. It's been a nightmare grooming him ourselves, and thankful we found y'all. Thank you so much, DL. AAK says he looks amazing for 19. I agree. Happy you found DD at DL. Thank you, BP. The licking is an allergic issue. Yes, it may be. Or nerves. It might not all be allergies. It could be nerves. Arthritis, and as he got older, the nerves or pain associated with it could be a result of licking. I have a 3-month-old Shih Tzu, and she goes next week for her first trim. She is still under 3 pounds. I have a 15-year-old Snoodle. Ooh, 15. Wow. Yeah, I was thinking arthritis as well. Licking soothes it. Amen, AAK and I are on the same page. I used coconut oil to help with the yellowing on my Bichon. Did it work? Hanging in there, cowboy, doing good. Yes, BP, he did. He hung in there. He always talks like that when I'm bathing or grooming him. He's a vocal guy. That's good to know. I'll write that on his card. Let me write it down so I don't forget. Vocal. Loves to talk. Okay, good to know. A DL says, oh gosh, let me show you. In his back pad, there's a hole. It was not bloody, but this was in it. I pulled it out of his body and he did not like the feeling of it being in there. I was shaving the hair out with the pad first, and then this was what I pulled out. Just like a splinter. It was in his body. There's a hole there. It looks bloody, but not blood. It just is raw, and there's a puncture. So we want to watch that area. Glenn Pierce says, my Sasha follows everybody to the kitchen, and we will paw and whine food. DL says, a twig, oh my gosh, I feel bad, I had no idea. A D made him walk around before we came in, poor guy. I don't think it was that. It was way under the mats. It was way under the thick pads. It was not from walking your pet to pee real quick for 4 minutes or 10 minutes. It wasn't that. I knew he had some burrs, but not a twig in his paw. It was way in there. There's no way, especially all the hair that was outside of that. It was just no way. He just picked it up right now. And the piercing, it's been sitting there a minute, otherwise the hole wouldn't have been so round. He doesn't like his face though, like around his mouth and nose. He would try to turn and I can't get him to hold still. I'm interested in how she will do that part. Hopefully you saw me use the simple lead. She has all sorts of techniques, BP says, which is true. I'm relaxed. It's not my dog, laugh out. It's my mother's dog. I just tried to help her with him, but she's watching too from her phone. We know it's your mom's dog, but seems like you are close to him as well. BP, thank you for saying that. Sometimes we want to say like it's someone else's. It's not my responsibility, it's that person. It's not, you know, my dog is someone else's dog, but I'm here doing all the delivery and all the paying and stuff like that for my mom. But at the same time, we're all involved. It's called family. He moves so fast. This is the part I just can't do. She's a superstar because he makes it really hard moving so quickly. I shave my dog's muzzle because he tends to get food stuck there. Now he is older. 2 dogs, I agree. I do the same, shave around the eyes and the mouth. My senior dog is a messy eater. Imagine if we lived to over 100 years old. He's finished with you is what AAK thought he was meaning. Yeah, he turned his back to me and everything. Glenn Pierce said, the cowboy said, no more. Okay, she rang the doorbell. She said she only rang it once. It rang twice, but she also was at the door and also texted saying, I'm here, and she also went on the live feed and said, I'm here, I believe. So I knew that she was there, but I still had the dog on the table. So I can only go so fast, and I didn't want to rush and put him down and pick up the door and put him back up there and all that stuff. I would just sometimes wait in my car. He ended up peeing. As soon as we opened the door, he peed the whole way up to the front door. So when I say and ask you guys or share with you guys to please walk your pets, give them time to pee and poop. Give them the time to relax, pee and poop, not rushed. Please do so. There's something that I do know about that, and I don't know why people don't want to hear it or want to do it. Gypsy Moon, old and he has to pee. He did good. Yeah, that's maybe why he was whining towards the end, was because he did have to pee, and he did not pee on my table. Gypsy Moon says, I have always said what I think, and it does get me in trouble. It always has. When did this time get you in trouble? Cowboy looked straight and held it as long as he could. Yes, but if we would have just given more patience in the beginning, we would have probably not had to pee. I don't think I had him on the table for very long. How and we all fill the chat with emojis for Dee Dee. How about we all fill the chat? Okay, not everyone followed suit, but that was a nice try. 2 Dogs says he was good. Yes, he was very good, considering the very first groom was one of the most matted dogs I've ever groomed. Thanks a lot for hanging out, letting me read all that. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being my fans. And I appreciate everything that you all do for me. Some of y'all putting orders in, the likes, subscribes, the moderators.